Sorry, guys. Internet snapped. As expected. These things happen, but nobody gives a fuck, I guess. Well, so far, I can only say that Petrovic might not. I think Petrovic lost this one, honestly speaking. I think Ivana Petrovic lost, and that is just my personal opinion. I think she failed to win this one. Just think she failed to win this one. But okay, things happen. Just guess, the way it's gonna be, huh? Think Petrovic lost this one. 1 out of 1. Think she failed to win this one. Trash fight. Yeah, one could say that. Sorry, my internet snapped. I don't know why, but it snapped for some reason. I guess sometimes it isn't working the way it should. Yes, it's a PC issue or whatever, but I'm not gonna of nervous, getting frustrated. Nah, I think Miller won. Yeah, Miller won. I could say Miller won. I could say Miller won. If you ask me, let me just bring some, no, some optimization. Need to re-optimize again. But it is what it is. Sometimes stuff are not the way it should be. Mace wins easy. I say fight not going the distance. If I must pick a side, Thomas Peterson to win. I'm sorry, guys. Some things glitching on and off. And for some reason, my PC kind of crashed. I don't know why. But it happens. There's nothing much I can do. Loses easily. Man, it's been quiet for a while, people forget, man. Sorry to all Petrovich betters. I guess Petrovich defended the takedowns too. I don't know what happened to her, honestly, but I said fight starts round three, so right now I guess 1 out of 1 with predictions. Is the streamer going fishing? Nah, I didn't. But I've got a fishing hat if that's what you're asking. Going fishing, huh? Here I am. Maybe going fishing, huh? Just saying. Maybe. I prefer a cap in the summer. Got many hats though. Don't tell Mace, known as Lord Kong, is going to fight. Thomas Peterson, to train. 10 planet, huh? Let's go. Only active Kentucky born UFC fighters. You're gonna be don't tell Mace. Shit. Alright. I can take that. Hasn't been in the best shape of his life. That's something I can agree with at the moment. Yeah, I can agree with that. Ain't gonna complain. Bare knuckle. Dear other Ponzi. Yes, it has to be the other Ponzi, right? Think it has to be the other Ponzi, right? Or be Teddy Alvarez in bare knuckle, pretty sure. Yeah, I know, but this is not bare knuckle. This is not bare knuckle, man. That's a problem. This is not bare knuckle. Former FA heavyweight champion Thomas Peterson finished 8 of 9 wins, 7 knockouts, avoid the UFC contract, then light contender series season 7. Six one Peterson, 6'6" Mace, 74 inches of reach Peterson, 81 inches of reach Mace. 9-3, fighting out of Webster, it's Thomas Peterson. My second leg of the parlay is Bolanos to win. Hopefully after Thomas the Train wins. For that fight, I'm having fight not going the distance. Bruce Allen is your referee. Let's go. 2 fights in a row. Yeah. That would be nice. Thomas Peterson. Don't tell Mace. Izgubila. Nešto mi je opet puko net bio, ali sad mi je nabija temperaturu komp, tako da nadam se neće više pucati. Pa je izgubila na decision. Pa 2-1 čist. Mace is marking forward, punch to the body. Takedown for Thomas Peterson, he fails into guillotine. Pa vidi, 2-1 čisto. Thomas Peterson has taken down all 4 UFC opponents. Vidim ja. Mace trying to get up. He better stay consistent though. Yeah, he better stay consistent. Takedown. Peterson with another takedown. He wants to explode and end up on the top, but Mace working his way back on the feet. Znam, dobro. Mogu misliti ovu borbu. Đura završen vagi čov ko neće da komentariše. Peterson on the top. Valjda Mićević ako je još amater. More elbows for Peterson, stay on the top of his opponent. Kažem, ako je još amater. Ne znam od moći, nemam pojma. Peterson is on the top, he should rain punches. Should really rain some punches here. Goes for the Ezekiel choke. Switching to an arm triangle. Oh, he goes to the arm triangle. No, this is locked in tight. This telephone defense isn't gonna work much. Why is he returning? You don't return, man. Peterson doesn't know submissions. Možda Blagojević. Peterson going for the arm triangle again. Elbow Tommy. Yeah, man, but he doesn't know to finish via submission here. That's a problem. He could have finished him via key lock many times, but he doesn't know how to do it. No, even when he defends via telephone defense, you can always go for a key lock. Peterson smashing him in the first. Meni se ove više sviđaju. Ovo je sad zadnje. Peterson stay on the top of his opponent. Ovo je zadnje što si poslao. Moral boost to the body. Sad mi nešto ne roka temperaturu, komp, nešto mi je baš rokao, ne znam koji mu je đavo bio. Novi je komp, tako da šta znam. Uradio sam u cash clean, sad je bolje, trebao sam to odmah. Sljedeći put. Ma da, rok sam. Heading into round 2. Oh, great and powerful words. Thanks, man. Ne mogu. Let's go. The fight is on. Heading into round 2 here. Wonder what's gonna happen with Peterson. Another takedown for Thomas Peterson. Mace having a hard time keeping this fight on the feet. I was sleeping for like 4 hours before the event. Ne znam ni ja. More elbows. Ma ništa. Samo platiš, imaš svoj rush, imaš svoj shorts i to je to. Morao si da imaš štitnik za jaja i rukavice si svoje morao da imaš i to je to. No, ja sam to uvijek imao. A za pro, boga mi ne znam da li ti oni daju rukavice, da li ne znam ova organizacija da li to daje. Mada ako mi budu dali shorts, daću ga tebi. Ne, lekarski pregled obično. Da je bilo 2000 kotizacija, nešto se ne sećam. Samo lekarski pregled obično, treba da imaš. Vidi, ako budem dobio, mislim 2000 da se daje, da je bilo za Požarevac. A gledaj, ako budem dobio ovo, ako shorts budem dobio ovo pro kad budem radio, daću ti ga. Mislim, ako ti je malo i žao mi je, šta da ti radim? Nije mi problem da ti dam. Peterson is stay on the top of his opponent. Now he climbs onto the top. A ne znam da li ova organizacija daje shorts ili ne daje, to ne znam. A ako bude dala, daću ti. Da imaš uspomenu. XL. Ne znam da li mogu da obučem. Mislim, mogu, ali možda će mi spadati. Mogu da probam, pa ako mi spada, spada. Ako ne spada, ako mogu da ga vežem da ne spada, okej. Ja inače nosim sve L. Peterson with heavy elbows and punches. More elbows. Ma nije problem. Čekaj da vidim da li će mi uopšte dati to. Ako mi daju, nije mi problem, ali to da li ću moći da li mi neće spadati, to ne znam. A obzirom da je 8-4, nikad se ne znam. A ja inače nosim sve stvari, evo. Bukvalno sve stvari koje imam su, evo. XL ne znam da nosim kako bi mi izgledalo, iskreno. More elbows, Peterson destroying him. Dve godine. Peterson is going to smash, don't tell Mace. Really, really doing a tremendous job here. Peterson keeps smashing, don't tell Mace, keeps doing a tremendous job. But don't tell Mace, more elbows. Ja i ne znam koji je kriterijum za evropsku, da budem iskren. Da li mora pobediš to prvenstvo, da u čemu je fora nas? More fists and elbows. For don't tell Mace. Oh man, Peterson is just destroying him. This could even be 10-8. A dobro, onda znači pobediš državno. Ništa, drž se, probaj. Peterson is leading with a score of 2-0. Neki bolji klub, pobediš državno i rokaš. Bojim se ako ja pobedim sa Mišanom da neće Icko hteti ni sa mnom da priča, znaš. Da ne se ceo put mi se vraćamo nazad da on neće priča sa mnom. Jer sam rekao da udaraš. Što najgore, najrealističnije je ako pobedim da to bude submission. Jer ovoga nokautirati neću. To jako teško. Će biti samo nemamo šta da razgovaramo, aj marš u kola. Peterson marching forward. Big left hand. Whoa, Peterson with 1-2. Mace going with the flying knee, but Peterson with a takedown shoots in again. Mace might be in a problem. More heavy fists for Peterson. Granby roll attempt. No, not this time. It's almost impossible to go for Granby roll from here. Peterson with the takedown. Heavy fists on the end of Peterson. It's really are heavy fists. A nice performance on the end of Peterson. Huge control and smashing his opponent here. Good break by Peterson. I think Mace is fucked up, man. Peterson dominating with top tier wrestling. Peterson ending up on his back. At Peterson to win. I hope I'm doing right. Good right hand and elbows. And more rights. Yeah, we fists by Thomas Peterson. Now this is epic. This one's looking pretty epic. Elbows. More elbows here. Big heavy elbows by Peterson. Oh, 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 oh. Peterson won this one. No doubt. No dilemma about it. Just saying. I'm confident he won 2 out of 2. And next, the longest one play. I'm only saying fight not going the distance. Wouldn't pick a side in this one. Here I'm confident Peterson won. Like super, super confident that Peterson won. I'm actually super confident that Peterson won. One, one or two Vietnamese fighters in UFC history. Interestingly, secondary Vietnamese guy was Kang Lee. No, it's Kwong Lee. As crazy as it sounds, all those their names kind of odd, crazy, but that's the way it is. Really. Hello, Mason. How are you doing? My internet snapped in the first place, and now I restarted the stream. Going good. I restarted the stream, man. So I'm better. My teammate won today, Nico Giorgio. He won Stipe Brcic via buggy choke. Gaston is fighting. Yes, he is. Yes. It was wild. Heck yeah. Gaston. Yes, man, of course. Gaston having great spin elbows. I don't know, my PC was raising temperature. I completely forgot to do a cache cleaning session, but no, it ain't raising temperature that much. Well, at least I hope it ain't. That's okay. It happens. Bad things happen from time to time. It's kind of normal. I got used to it. Here we go now. Ah, Bolaños looks like Ilya Topuria's twin brother. One could say that he looks like Ilya Topuria's twin brother. Gaston Bolaños is born in Lima, Peru, a Peruvian fighter. Looking like a Peruvian fella. I'm gonna say fight not going the distance. If I must pick a side, I'd go with Kwang Le. There is a 50-50 one, yes. 32 years of age, Bolaños, 33 LA. Height, weight, reach. It's all around the same. The same weight class. Fighters are strong. We're gonna see where it goes from there. Oh man. Sleeping like nearly 4 hours before the event. When the event finishes, I should sleep 3 more and I'll be fine. Long way closed the dog in all three UFC fights. Oh, man, I was sleeping 4 hours. I don't know why I'm so tired. Gaston Bolaños fighting out of Dublin. CA. -125, a slight favorite. Other spot on. This is a 50-50 to me, at least in the first place. This fight's a 50-50. Rodriguez Robertson, the next. That's fine. Fine by me. Tyrone Roberts is your ref. Yeah, Topuria's twin brother Gaston Bolaño is gonna fight Kwangli. The fight's on. Like kick mitt for Bolaños. One to Kwangli wants to shoot in on this time. I know he can't strike with Bolaños. That's normal. I understand why he shoots in, goes for a takedown. No, he slides onto the top of him. Bolaños wants to get up, and he gets up. He's got twister control. Yeah, Kwangli could go for a twister. Is he gonna remember to go for a twister? Crossing legs is never good. And it's pretty risky though, if you're asking me in the first place. Yeah, but it is what it is. More punches for Kwangli. Kwangli could go for a twister control again. Wow, it's a reversal. No, no, failed reversal attempt. Decent body control here. And the knee. Got another takedown attempt. Well, this twister control is really nice. But to finish your fall with the twister here, you need more than this kind of the control. Long live with a great control. This is considered a dangerous position, especially when you're holding your legs like this. This is considered a dangerous position, and Linus might be having a hard time slipping out of this. Pa ne poslednje, što si poslao. Great control. Really great control by Kwongle. Pa da, rukavice na zadnje što si poslao. Pazi, do 7 ujutru event, ja sam spavao 4 sata, ne znam kakav si ti. Da, one poslednje, one IMM, da. Hvala Bogu, odspavao sam 4 sata, pa ću moći. Onda odspavam još 3, sutra mogu sudim. Sutra neki derbi, u Barandi sudim sutra. Prijanjanje imaju dobro, imam one prijanjanje imaju dobro kad, kako se to zove, ono anatomsko, na ruku da se anatomski prilagođava, ja ih zato volim. Na oblik ruke hoće se prilagode dobro. Njih svi hvale zato. Anatomic cushion, kako se to prevodi sa engleskog? Anatomic cushioning. Kao anatomsko prilagođavanje. Da. Good takedown for left. Head kick by Kwong. Tip. Spinning back elbow by Bolaños. Bolaños better keep this one on the feet or he's doomed. Leg kick. 1-2 Bolaños. Here's a mount I fell. Takedown by Kwong. Trying to go through ground and pound. Let's stay on the top. To da. Kwong holding his opponent really good. A što se tiče XL, ako budu davali, ako mogu da obučem, ja ću uzeti, nije problem, ali ako ne mogu, ako mi spadaju, žao mi je. MMF ima odličan čičak. Da, znam. Ako mogu da ih vežem pa da mi ne spadaju, okej, nije, ali sve stvari kuće koje imam su L, to da znaš. Bukvalno ništa nemam XL od stvari kući. Oh, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's locked in pretty tight. Is Bolaños gonna be able to survive? Bolaños in trouble. It's out! He's out! He's out! He's out! Kwon Lee with a submission victory. Probat ću. Nije problem. Okay, 3 out of 3 with predictions. Rodriguez Robertson fight starts round 3 or Rodriguez to win. Vidi, meni su XL velike sve stvari. Sve nosim L. Sad ću ti pokažem. Samo vidimo garderobe šta imam, ali sve je L, ja mislim. Mislim da ništa nemam XL u kući. Čak da vidim sad ove majice, ali mislim da je sve L. I trenerke sve živa mi je L. Evo, vidiš, L. Ne znam jel vidiš, jel se vidi. Ove helanke su L. Čak slikat ću ti sad. Sve stvari koje nosim su L. Nijednu stvar nemam XL u kući. Kako da vidim trenerku neku, ali mislim su isto, evo. Tačno nijednu stvar Excel nemam. Evo, poslao sam ti. Ne znam, ne znam, ne znam. Nisam znao to. To stvarno nisam znao. To nisam znao da je to radio. Alright, next fight. Next fight, Rodriguez Robertson. Going with fight starts round 3. If I must pick a side, going with Marina Rodriguez to win. Fabi, nije u redu da provociraš ničije navijače, to nije lepo. Poslao sam ti, vidi Instagram, nemam, nažalost ništa nemam, ali bukvalno ništa. Pa da, mogliš. Ne, nisam znao za to. Pa, ja baš nisam za to, šta je tu je. Ma de, ne bi ni ja, niko normalno ne bi. Ti kažem iskreno, ovo je Instagram što moram da izbacujem postove i to me iskreno malo smara, ali šta ćeš, šta je tu je. A ne znam, sad kad malo bolje razmislim, treba uvek slušati svog trenera, čak i kad nije u pravu. A kad mi rekao izbaci Supercat post, znaš, ja bio u fazonu, ajde bre, ono, blesav nadimak, ono, to najveća glupost koju sam ikad izbacio, ima 13.000 pregleda. Ono Supercat, 13.000 pregleda ima. Znači, trener je u pravu i kad nije u pravu. Pa da, treba da razmišljaš o tome, to nikako u stranoj zemlji, pa ni u svojoj ne treba to radiš, ne u stranoj. Pa mogli su. Ja ti to kažem, moj zaključak neki treba slušati trenera čak i kad nije u pravu. To sa Supercat, to mi on rekao kao stavi posto, znaš, ja rekao daj Icko, bre, to neće niko gledati, znaš, ono Supercat 13.000 pregleda. Ma znam, moglo je završiti, to se nikad ne radi. Ne bi ni ja nikad provocirao ničiji navijač, to isto ne volim da radim. Ja čak i ako pobedim, video si moj celebration. A znaš šta, je tebi normalno da neko skače ili ti je normalno celebration kao ono kao? Svim. To ne da nije provokacija, to je ono vidi ovo budaka, ovaj ne slavi. To čak nije ni provokacija. Pa to ti kažem, to čak nije ni provokacija. To je bilo vidi ovog budaka, on ne slavi. Kao šta je ova budala, on čak ni ne slavi. I Celebration može da provocira, ali kažem samo, moj, bit će kao šta je ova budala ni ne slavi. Realno. I Celebration može da isprovocira i tekako. Važi, pošalji, molim te. Brate, drago mi je da si još budan. Pola noći još si budan, samo rokaj. Marina Rodriguez, on fire. Jillian Robertson. That'd be a good one. Jillian Robertson submission goddess. Marina Rodriguez is a top tier fighter when it comes to stand-up game. Ha, ako ga njih 5 sačeka džabe, on borac, verujem. Možeš ti dvojicu, trojicu da središ, ako je njih 5, teško. Ja sam imao slučaj kad su me dvojica napala. Da kucam u drvo, uspeo sam da se odbranim, ali nadam se neću nikad više to morati da radim. Marina Rodriguez going to fight Jillian the Savage Robertson. Jillian Robertson is inside the ring. Oh, brat. Već. Vrlo malo. Video sam. Alright, Jillian Robertson is inside the ring. Now it's time to get to know her opponent. And her opponent going to be nobody else but very tough. Or you might say very sloppy fighter. Marina Rodriguez, Muay Thai goddess. Yeah, she is a Muay Thai goddess. Pa ne smeš kako se ponašaš nikad. Marina Rodriguez, 123 active Brazilian UFC strawweights. Da, ne možeš tako da se ponašaš. To nikako. Pa ja bi mu to rekao isto da sam mu trener. To je rekao ono šta hoćeš da nas ubije ovde. Nikad ne znaš ko će kako reaguje, ima ludaka. Ja znam, mi smo imali, ja nisam sudio tu utakmicu, ali kolege su imale Imali su slučaj da je navijač jurio sa motkom glavnog sudiju. Imali su takav slučaj. A ja bi mu rekao, uradi to još jednom letiš, da sam predsednik. 8 most significant strikes in UFC strawweight history. Marina Rodriguez. Here she goes. Stvarno smo imali takav slučaj, samo ja nisam sudio tu utakmicu. Meni su to pričali, ali nisam je sudio. Znači, stvarno je bila situacija da je navijač domaćeg kluba jurio glavnog sudiju s motkom. Isto. 5'6" Marina Rodriguez, 5'5" Robertson, 65 inches of Rich Rodriguez, 63 Robertson. Ali vidi, ja nisam sudio tu utakmicu, tako da nisam je ni mahao, tako da ne mogu komentarišem šta je bilo, samo su mi pričali, ali baš su mi to juče pričali. I da budem iskren, nije delovalo naivno uopšte, da se ja pitam. Ja posle pitam kao što ste ga jurili, šta je bilo, on kaže kao svira neki penal koji je bio nepostojeći i domaćin je izgubio. To je ono što su meni rekli. Ja nisam bio na toj utakmici da bih mogao da kažem bilo je ili nije bilo tako, ali znam koliko može da bude gadno. Bio šampion Evrope i sveta. Jebik. Let's go. Here is Marina Rodriguez. Jer samo ti kažem, meni se tako nešto nije desilo, ali pričali su mi da je bilo toga. Ja ne mogu da tvrdim sad ko je tu kriv, šta je, nisam bio, ali pričali su mi da je bilo toga, da su morali za ovu policiju, da je bilo jako teško i da odu i sve, da, zna. Ne znam. Ja stvarno ne znam tu ko je šta je kriv, nemam pojma. Bruce Allen is your referee, jer tu utakmicu nisam sudio, znaš, ne mogu komentarišati nešto što nisam sudio. Let's go. Pa, shvatio je, brate, to ne smeš da radiš. Jillian Robertson versus Marina Rodriguez. Rodriguez needs to keep this fight on the feet. Or she might get submitted. Big rise for Robertson. And the leg kick. Pa imaš ludaka, mogli bi da baci. Middle kick. Hvala Bogu, od kako sam u Pančevu nisu me gađali nijednom. To nisu stvarno radili u Beogradu, jesu, u Pančevu ne. Mislim, uopšte Pančevo, Vršac, ne. Ima ono da ti psuje, da se dere, da preti, to imaš svuda. Ali nisu gađali, ne mogu da kažem, nisu polivali, nisu, to stvarno nisu, ne mogu da kažem. Robertson marching forward, Rodriguez with a big right. Si malo da psuje normalno, znaš, to si navikao, to ono, jebi ga, sudiš, brate, hoće te psuju, mislim. Ali nije bilo ono da su me gađali nečim, dok kako sam prešao u Pančevo, ne. Robertson with a big right. Robertson goes for a takedown. Ooh, single leg. Rodriguez is in a problem now. She can't catch a gilly. U Beogradu šta nije bilo? This is jiu-jitsu defense. This is just a defense. You can't finish gilly from here. Robertson could go for a Kimura. Julian Robertson has taken down 17 of 19 opponents. Rodriguez trying to scramble out, but it's gonna be very difficult to slip out of the octopus guard. She can't even get one, though. Very difficult to get an octopus guard. She goes for a straight armbar. Uh-oh. Not tonight, I guess. Robertson with a slick transition. More elbows landing for Robertson. She's got the top control, but Rodriguez defending very nicely. Stay on the top of the game. So far, stay on the top of the game. Good stay, good defense. One can't argue about that. Ah, she's having a hard time scrambling out of this position. Big elbows, more big elbows. Rodriguez with an escape attempt. Big punch by Rodriguez. Robertson won this one. Pretty much easy. Easy way to win this fight by Rodriguez. Really was an easy way to win. Robertson with a head kick. Man, Rodriguez needs to keep this one on the feet. Wow, it's a dark choke. No, not this time. Robertson takes her down again. More elbows by Robertson. Rodriguez in the survival mode. It might be a bit difficult to slip out of this position. She needs to go for a bridge escape, but it's difficult. And uh-oh, she gave her back. She gave her back. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I think the referee could stop this fight. Rodriguez is in trouble. That's it. Jillian Robertson with ground and pound TKO. My first miss of the night. And now it's time for Bekoev water. Okay. Failed of expectations. Get in my way. Bekoev water. What a victory. Next one is Bekoev and Bloder. That is the next fight. And back swiftly. Yeah, getting back swiftly. Damn it. Yes, I say Azamat to win. Azamat is my first bet, roast beef. Hoping Azamat gets the job done. At least I'm hoping, man. At least I'm hoping Azamat gets the job done. But we're gonna see. Is it the end of the route for Marina Rodriguez? What is the UFC contract on Dana White Contender Series Brazil? She doesn't want to fight anymore. She's built like a tank. That's true. I'm sorry, because Marina Rodriguez retires. She retires. It's pretty much fucked up, isn't it? Pretty much fucked up situation. She had a decent career. One can't argue about that. But I still feel sorry because she retired. Okay. Yes, it's life all over the place. A nema šanse. Da bi mogao ga dobijem. Nema šanse ja protiv njega. On je možda čak i naš najbolji amater. Ne znam ga lično, ne. Možda čak i naš najbolji amater u welterweight. To da. Ja ne znam uopšte će Mićević i dalje biti amater, nemam pojma. Welter, ma da. Aladin ne verujem da će više da radi amatersko. Šta znam. Ja ne znam, samo da ovo bude u redu, brate, vidi, nisam oduševljen što ću raditi middleweight, ali šta radi, jebik, život je kučka neka. Niko drugi neće me prihvati, onda moram tako. Sledeće godine treba pređi u pro. Pa dobro, lepo. Azam Bekojev going to fight Ryan Lauder. Jeste, znam. To Montel Jackson, I'm nerd up, good luck, man. Good luck, Erik. Bit ću iskren. SGC BJJ je prvi top. Vidi, bit ću iskren, uopšte, šta ti kažem, uopšte nekako, ne raduje me što moram middleweight. Evo, najiskrenije, uopšte me to ne raduje. Opet, s druge strane, kad su ti sva vrata zatvorena, kad nemaš nijednu drugu opciju u životu, šta ćeš? I got your guys too, that's amazing. Moram nešto da ti pošaljem. Vidi sad ovo. Samo nešto da ti pošaljem. Koliko je AI napredan. Ja ne znam koliko ovom AI-u treba verovati, ali didn't know it was his hometown. You didn't? Yeah. Pazi ovo. Sad vidiš šta ti šaljem, sad ćeš da budeš u šoku. It shouldn't matter, but I feel like guys took dives in the past. Azamat Iron Beklev gonna fight Ryan Lauder. Yeah, I'm also. Canelo will lose tonight. Huh, whatever, brother. E sad ćeš tek da se smeješ. Alright, Ryan Lauder is entering the ring. Really, Ryan? No, I didn't. I was sleeping, man. Welcome to my dojo and fulfill your threats, you victim crime pussy from Dagestan. And you are not Luke Thomas. You are a victim crime pussy whose wife didn't suck his cock. Why don't you come and fulfill your threats? Let's go. The fight is on. Off we go. Let's go. Push kick for Lauder. Back has to be cautious. He really has to be cautious. Lauder goes for a takedown. Not sure how smart that is against Beklev. Dmitry Bivol the best. Yeah, I'm a fan of Bivol. Not gonna lie. The guy can fight like 12 rounds in the same pace, which is unbelievable. He would. Beklev marching forward. All right, I got some pressure against the fence. Whoa, Beklev drops him. Beklev with some big knees. More knees for Beklev. Uppercuts. Lauder is still in the defensive mode. With right hand. Uppercuts. Another uppercut. Beklev marching forward. Do you box? I train MMA. I don't train boxing. I can't call myself a good boxer. Oh, that's it. That's it. I think Beklev won. Lauder is out. Beklev won. 1 out of 1 with bets. Thanks God. 1 out of 1. I train MMA. I don't train boxing. But I can't call myself a good boxer. Yana Santos versus Miasha Tate coming up next. Right now or classic? Classic is Marvin Hagler. Commentator's passing this American up for the whole fight, bro. He's fighting a guy whose name ends in. Oh, easy money. Yeah, yeah. Never bet against Russian fighter. We do karate combat. I wasn't thinking about that. I need to do some local promotion first. I got a match set up, but I've got the opponent, but the promotion hasn't made it official yet, but I've got the opponent. Thanks, man. 1 out of 1 with bets. Uh, we'll see. We'll see. I can't say I'm gonna win. I don't know. My opponent is a boxer. He's not bad at all. We'll see. Next bet is Mason Jones to win. After that, Sandhagen figure over 2.5. Maybe September, October. Jillian made me proud. Second round finish. In the UFC is a good result. Thanks, man. I'm trying to stay on the top of things. Don't bet against Russians, so Yana Santos about to win, right? I'm saying fight starts round 3 for that one. Though I think Miasha Tate gets the job done, but I'm saying fight starts round 3, predicting a long fight. One is so far with predictions. Not saying it's good, not saying it's bad. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe he's thinking don't bet against Russian fighter against Dagestani fighter or something like that. But in majority of cases, Dagestani fighters are winning. Love them or hate them, they're winning. It's very true. I don't know. Is he thinking young? I don't know, maybe. Not sure what was he trying to write. Yes, he's Croatian. Yes, Corey or Figueredo. Corey to win if you're asking me. That's gonna be Corey. UFC champion from Balkan Peninsula. That's true. No UFC champion. It's true. No UFC champion from Serbia, Bosnia, Croatia. That's true. We have never had a UFC champ. We had contender, but that's all we had. Bulgaria also, we only had contender, but a champ never. Not saying we suck, but we are not that good. Let's be honest. Bo Reader. Call me crazy, I think the Reader. I think it's the Reader, man. Think if the Reader could get the job done. You're right. No UFC champ. No UFC champion from Serbia, Croatia, Bosnia. That's true. No UFC champ from those states. I do some exercises. For this last fight, I'm gonna do some exercises. I really need to do some exercises and drills. I really need it. Shadow boxing, I can't, man. I'm gonna do some body weight workout between preliminaries and main cards. Not in the mood for boxing, man. I told you I'm not a good boxer. I'm not a good boxer, man. And in MMA, you can't be like this because you're gonna get taken down. Boxing is totally different. Good boxer, good MMA. It's, two totally different sports. I know Maltai knees and elbows. Used to train that. I'm good with that, but with boxing, no way. A charity boxing match recently, train boxing. Was decision. Shit is extremely far. I've never done a boxing fight. Literally never. I mean, I train with people from my dojo. We have boxing as a part of the training session, but I'm not a good boxer. I can't consider myself a good boxer. Boxing and MMA is totally different. People think but it's not. It's totally different. Very much totally different. I hold a different stance, like this is the guard what I hold. You see? Muay Thai is way better for me than boxing. I'm not too good with boxing. Boxing is extremely difficult for me, if you're asking. One of the most difficult disciplines I've ever seen. Homeless? Um, well, there are homeless people in Belgrade. Many of them. In Pančevo, no. I live in Pančevo. No, not many homeless people in Pančevo. But in Belgrade, yes, in the capital, you do have many homeless people. Yes, kind of normal. It's a difficult day. Ponzi, Ponzi for me. All right, I'm sick of this sweating. I'm going to do some exercises. I really gotta do some exercises. It's boring. This sweating. Gotta do some sets. Can't wait that much. These strength drills are helping. I need it. I'm on TRT, man. I need to train. Something else. Yeah. Yes, Tate win, yes. I don't know to put your combo. I don't know to put your combo. I'm left-handed. Hope this fight starts soon. So this Russians records kind of crap. Ha, might be, you know. I need to train. It's boring between the rounds. Yeah. Ah, might be kind of crap, you know. It might be. I'll do a few more sets. Man, it's so annoying when you're waiting so much like this. Kind of annoying. Yes, it's okay. I'll do more sets when this match finishes. Yana Santos against Miesha Tate coming up next. Gotta do some sets when this fight finishes. More sets and I finish this fight. Yana Santos gonna be fight. Miesha Tate. Miesha Cupcake Tate. Miesha Tate, former UFC Strikeforce Bantamweight champion, second most performance awards. UFC Bantamweight history 5, 4 wins by knockout, 8 by submission. She turned mom recently. Yeah, now she's a mom. I don't know whether that's good or bad, but being a mom can be both positive and negative as well, you know. Some chicks enjoy being mommies, some don't. Me, let's say I'm neutral to that. Pretty much neutral to that, if you're asking me. Hoping, just hoping it could be well, but at the end of the day, you never know what's gonna happen. Cupcake is inside the octagon. It's time for Yana Santos. Yana Santos is inside the ring. This chick evolved from Mormons. No, even with Thiago Moreta Santos, but yeah, she evolved from Mormons. Yana Santos, formerly big UFC bantamweight champion, second class significant strike accuracy UFC bantamweight history. 58.5%, 7 wins by the way of a knockout. Thirty-five years of age Santos, 38 Tate, 5'6" for both chicas, 68.5 inches of age Santos, 65 inches of age Tate. Yeah, could be kind of a trap. Yes. Yeah, sense. Miesha Tate. Oh, Tate is marching forward. She wants to brawl. She'll go for a takedown sooner or later. Miesha aggressively brawling. Oh, this is strange. Miesha with the dirty boxing. Hmm. Hmm. I was expecting a tactical fight. Oh, Miesha could go for a guillotine choke. No, she presses against the fence. Moines. Good right to the body and the hook. Like it for Santos. Santos marching forward. Like it again. More punches. Big aggressive march for Mace Tate. Big knees. Big right for Santos. Mace Tate goes for a takedown. No, this Karagoshi didn't trip. Or was it a Kubinagi? Big elbows. Heavy strikes by Santos. Big right to the body for Santos. And the leg kick. One, two, Santos. Tate with one, two. Leg kick again. Leg kick, Santos. Another leg kick. Tate is getting chopped down. Not sure whether it's smart for Yana Santos to grapple. She is better striker, but Tate is better grappler, better wrestler. Everybody knows that. Good right for Santos. Vash. Well, I called them out, but they haven't appeared yet in my dojo. Miesha Tate win. Fish. Oh, neck boys. Who the hell is that? Nina Drama is a female. I don't call out females. Four neck boys. Good left hand. More light kicks for Tate. Yeah, let Nino Drama beat me up. Anybody could beat up neck boys, but who are neck boys? Marking forward for Yana Santos. Oh, Tate advancing. Takedown for Tate. Good right to the body. Looks like it's time for Miesha Tate to retire. I don't know. This is still competitive fight, pretty much. Good uppercuts. Nice strikes to the body. Tate keeps bleeding. What a fight. Good right. Tate advancing. Good right to the body. And a leg kick. So far, limp is like Miesha Tate advancing, but I think Yana Santos is teeing her up on the field. This is definitely round for Yana Santos. Let's go, round 3. Round 3 is on. Miesha Tate keeps losing. Now, Yana Santos is bleeding too. Good right. Wow, it's a takedown for Tate. Good right to the body again. Oh man, Miesha Tate is on the top of her opponent. Alright, gonna be 5 out of 6. Therefore, going to be 5 out of 6 with this. Not looking bad at all. Very much not looking bad at all in the first place. Tate standing on the top of her opponent. Good punches by Miesha Tate. I placed the bet on Mason Jones. Okay. If you're not crazy, then I'm going to lose money. If you're crazy, I'm not going to lose money. Let's see. Miesha Tate takes her back. Are you going to see a body triangle control? Guess yes. Guess the answer is yes. A lot of people have lost money using bets, unless you bet with Demetrius Bivol. I was thinking you're a professional boxer and now you're a betting guy. Ah, are you another doggy hiding behind a fake profile? More punches. And Miesha Tate smashing her. Great back take by Miesha Tate. Yeah, Santos might have a hard time slipping out of this position. Very difficult. She is defending. I'm the light heavyweight champion, but I'm a better. Why can't I be both? Da, sad ću da vidim, brate. Samo da dovršim meč. Go right to the body. Nemam pojma da je. Man, Miesha Tate won this round. Yana Santos won the first. Question is, who won the second? Lots of fighters make bets and have sponsors from DraftKings, Better App. I'm no different. I'm Dimitrius Mighty Mouse Bivoldo champion. Ne znam ni s njom šta je. I only have one sponsor, and that's it. For me, 2-1 Santos charges down. I also think 2-1 Santos, but let's see. I really don't know. No, that is the same. My father is from Moldova. Mama is Korea. So, you're a mixture, huh? I znam. Let's see who won. Yana Santos won, as expected. I've got two sets left of exercises. One in Kyrgyzstan, but Russian by nationality. That's great. Really great, Phil. All right, Yana Santos won. That's fine. All right. Going to do some drills. Give me 5 minutes. Brate, evo me za 5 minuta, samo da odradim vežbu, brzo ću. Moram body weight vežbu da odradim. 5 minutes, need to do some body weight drills. One more set. Then I'm getting back. I'm doing some drills. Body weight drills. One more set left. Cody always bet on Russian fighters. Okay. Good luck with that, man. One more set and I'm returning. I'm training. I ain't that bad looking, huh? That's why Slamakachi will never lose a fight again. Yeah, he lost only once, I think, to Moraes, I believe. TRT works well. I Magomed Ankalaev beat Platan. Ankalaev was better, man. Very simple. Alright, I'm getting back. Preparing a coffee. Hello, Giga Chat. John is scared of Tom Aspinall. I have to agree with you about that. I have some weird feeling that that fight will never happen. Now, people might call me crazy, but I don't think that fight is happening. I just finished workouts, strength training workouts. That's saying, let's bring it on. I'm prepping a coffee. My quickly want to prep a coffee. Got some great fights coming up. Here I am. All right, I'm getting that. From the spirit of things, let's go. Let's bring it on. Giving us breaks for no reasons. I did workouts. Yes, it's better. All those workouts should have been working. Grinding better, I guess. Let's see the fight card. Jeremy Stevens, Mason Jones. Uh, Smartman Side, Montel Jackson, Daniel Marcos, Santiago Ponzinibbio, Daniel Rodriguez. Rainer the Reader, Nickal, Corey Sandhagen, Peterson, Figueiredo. All right. Should have been started. Hello, Giga Chad. Sorry because I've been absent a bit. Don't get mad at me. Please. My stream crashed because I was not cautious. Ah, I forgot. I forgot to do cache clean, and of course, bad things happened. But it is what it is. Guess it is what it is. Bad things happen all over the place. They're just a part of the game. So a part of the game, I think. Yes, it's kind of normal. I'll take some coffee, go for a ride. That's all what I did. Didn't do much of a damage, really. Boxing gyms. Yes, but Serbia is not particularly good in boxing. Bulgaria is fair. We got Kubrat Pulev, we got some decent boxers, but Serbia, yeah, I do have boxing gyms, but not too good. I live in Serbia, but I was born in Bulgaria. I live in Pančevo, Serbia. I was born in Kustendil, Bulgaria. Mace the Dragon Jones gonna be fighting Jeremy Stevens. Jeremy a little hidden. Mason Jones versus. It's Mason Jones. Fighting out of Wells, this guy gave me interview a few years ago. Very respectful fellow. Nice fellow. Let's go. Yeah, off we go. Jeremy Stevens versus Mason Jones. Isn't it sounding amazing? See these two big guys, these two big dedicated fellas squaring off against each other. For me, it does. It definitely does. Most knockdowns in a UFC fight. Five versus Gilbert Melendez. Well, he used to be a beast back in the days. Seventy-one inches of Rich Stevens, 74 Jones, 5 times Stevens, 5 to 10 Jones, Stevens 38, Jones 30. Mason Jones, I guess. Jeremy Stevens. This one gonna be good. Stevens getting such a great record. Most pro fights on cards. 48 fighting out of San Diego. Yeah, still a muscular looking guy. Let's go. The fight is on. Yes, the fight is on. And off we go. Let's go. Good left hand to the body. Uppercut. Mason Jones is fighting technically. He's got great kicks though. Ooh, middle kick by Lil Stevens. Mason Jones goes with the tip. Yeah, he's having very good kicks. Mason Jones is having something on the background. Like kicks for Mason Jones. Good boxing, slick, very slick. Wheel kick for Jones. Another leg kick. Head kick again for Mason Jones. I'm telling you, he improved his taekwondo game. Top kick for Jones. The big right. Well, kicks matter. Not the most important part of the game, but kicks matter. Leg kicks. Yeah. 1, 2. Head kick been thrown. Oh, got him. Let's go. Good right to the body. Wait, what? Is this the fighter you interview? Yes, yes, yes. That's Mason Jones. Yes, that's him. So, oh, Mason Jones bleeding. Wow. Now I'm in shock. Oh, sure, bro. He's getting beat up right now. Well, to be honest, it's a very close fight right now. Way closer than it looked. I placed a bet on Mason Jones. But yeah, he was Cage Warriors double champ. Mason Jones advancing, but he's getting beat up. You're right, man. Uh, he wants to go for a back take. All right, Mason Jones has never been much of a wrestler, but he might have improved. You don't know. Maybe he has improved. I know that Mason Jones has never been much of a wrestler, but he goes for a back take. Wow, Mason Jones knows to wrestle. Yes, he was double champ at Cage Warriors, but I didn't know that he wrestles. Mason Jones with a back take. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He doesn't have enough time to finish, man, but this back take could, I don't know, close round. Ovaj još pet. Vidi, nije neka karta vrhunska, evo odmah ću ti reći. Karta je onako možda 4 od 10, tako da ako ti se ostaje roka, ako ne, šta ti kažem, hvala što si ovoliko ostao. Nije neka vrhunska karta, neću to lažem. Možda 4 od 10. Neću sad te lažem da je neka vrhunska karta, nije baš. Let's go. Sledeće je pay-per-view, ja mislim. Sledeće nedelje da je pay-per-view. Mason Johnson going with the blade kicks. Push kick been thrown. I'm with a hook. Uppercut. Oh, hook by Mason Johnson again. What a fight we have. Mason Jones with a knee. And Stevens fighting back. What a round. This is super close fight. Guys, I don't know who's ahead. What? Nice uppercut. Stevens fighting back. Oh, big right by Stevens. Punch to the body for Mason Jones. He needs. Oh, nice calf kick. I doubt. Doubt he's gonna send him some nice shots. Let's see. Good leg kicks again. The big punch. T. Leg kick again. Mason Jones with the big right. Uppercut. Flying knee for Johnson, the big right. What is this guy Stevens made of? Spinning backflip by Mason. Da sam ujutru. Ja to nisam nikad radio, recimo, znaš. Možda par puta sam ostao 12 da igram. Nikad nisam imao neku... Wow, spinning back fist by Mason Jones. Nikad nisam bio nešto baš da bi mogao celu noć da igram i to. Nisam bio taj tip. Big knees to the body and uppercuts. Big elbow for Jones. Now Stevens bleeding badly. 1-2 Stevens. This is a good candidate for the fight of the night. Pa, nisam stvarno bio taj tip Nickal. Jeremy Stevens passes Diego Sanchez for ninth, most fight time in UFC history. Jones trying to shoot in. Big jab. What a round. Jones keeps advancing. Middle kick. No luck this time. One, two for Jones. Head kick being thrown. 1-2 again. What a fight. What a fight. A nisam. Ja nekad ako sam do 12 igrao, a i nekad i do 1 da je bilo, ali teško. Nisam bio taj tip. 1-2 for Mason Jones. Srednje sam kao ostao nekad i... A ništa specijalno. Jones goes for a back take. Wow, such a close fight. Knees for Mason Jones, big right. Spinning back fist and to a takedown by Mason Jones. Now he needs damage. Okay, Dagestani handcuff is good to start building up the position. Možda 3 puta sam otišao. Da, to je bilo atraktivno moje vreme. Možda sam 3 puta ušao. Kao da igramo counter, naravno bio sam retardiran za counter, uvek me ubiju. Šta? Back take again for Mason Jones. What a round. What a round. A mene su u counter uvek ukokali, znaš. Ne pamtim da sam jednu borbu, jedan krug da sam dobio u counteru, svaki put su me ukokali. Jebik, šta ću. Boriš se. Bravo, majstore, to. Da, samo promeniš kad si na pola, radiš ovako, znaš, i kad se okreneš, samo pojačaš. Samo mesto ovo, pojačaš ovako. To. Dobar. Going into round 3. Revan je odlično, odlično, tvoj revan je fenomenalno. Let's go, more punches by Mason Jones, he's on the top. He needs to look for the finish, but he'll hardly get one. Yeah, he'll hardly get one. I doubt he's gonna get one. Mason Jones needs more control, he needs more strikes, he needs more damage. More damage is required. And that's what I'm telling you. More damage requires more damage. Imaš. Imaš dobro reveš, imaš ono što je najbitnije. Wow, what a scramble. Mason Jones trying to end up on top. No submission attempt this time. You can't get to Kimura like this, fella. Even a Tariko Plata or Barato Plata isn't gonna work like this. It's hard to get to Kimura like this. Možeš da osvojiš amatersku, što ne? Malo popraviš striking, ima tu nekih stvari, ali mislim da ima šanse i to dobro. Dobar sirovač. Let's see another grip attempt. Mason Jones going for a Kimura. You can't get to Kimura like this. When you can't get to Kimura, go for the Tariko Plata, go for the Barato Plata. There are many ways to finish, but he's got an opportunity to go for Tariko Plata. And he misses that opportunity. Da. To je to što pokušavam da ti kažem. He gets up. Vidi, ako si dobar revač, ne moraš da imaš perfektan striking, samo ti kažem, ja bih to popravio da sam ti. Ali naravno, revanje je najbitnije za amaterski, a ti to imaš. Mason Jones with another takedown. Come on, Mason, win this one, fella. Win this one, please. Mason Jones with another takedown. Wow. Great double leg by Jones. Mason Jones. Well, I think he won this one. He won round 3, but let's see about the first 2 rounds. This wheel kick landed clean. 5 more fights. Yeah, 6-fight main card, 5 fights more. I think Mason Jones won, but we're going to see. Pa mislim da nije loša, ali ja imam druge neke načine kako branim giljotinu, ali po meni sve što prolazi je dobro, samo ti kažem. Nije baš školska, ali ako prolazi rokaj. Yeah, 5 more fights to go. Next fight. Smartman side A. Fight starts round 3. Side call gonna be, let's say side A to win. Not quite sure though. There it is. Hello, Eric. I just hope Mason Jones won. Pa znam, o tome ti pričam, to je prilagođavanje. U sekundi. Here I am, fellas. Fav's paying off. Let's see if Jones won. I had 2 back-to-back cards, all out of 3. But prior to that, I had 3 back-to-back cards, 3 out of 3. Also, I have last week 3 out of 3. Let's see. I hope Mason won, but let's see. Woohoo! 2 out of 2. Mason Jones won 2 out of 2 with bets. For 3 out of 3, I need Corey versus Figgy over 2.5. Fluidan si. To mi se sviđa. Malo me podsjećaš na ovog Dagestanca, on kad krene da povezuje ko osa, brate. Bukvalno ko da te osa napada. Ti si tako fluidan isto. Tečan si. Dolijevaj beton miješate, she's so crap. Ne znam ja dosta toga. U tvom rvanju dosta toga ne znam. Kao što vrlo dobro znaš da ja nisam rvač pod broj 1, pod broj 2. Najviše mi se sviđa fluidno. Što povezuješ, razumeš, što vezuješ, što znaš šta radiš u svakom trenutku, to. Sell his side, 11-2. 4 first round finishes, the Ukrainian fighter gonna fight Cameron Smartman. Vrlo dobro znaš da nisam rvač. Can see Corey stopping Figi. There is the possibility. Posebna tehnika. Pa, sviđa mi se onaj bre, kako vi to zovete, radiš. Kad uđeš ovako, pa ovako kad ga dižeš, to dobro radiš, ali ne znam to kako se zove. Ne radiš ga klasično, nego nekako ga staviš na leđe, ne znam kako se to zove. Ja to ne znam da uradim, a verovatno znaš šta je. I can see him stopping. Yes, I can see him stopping. Yes, there is a possibility. You're asking me. Ti tako uđeš, ali nekako ovako digneš gore u vis, nekako, ne znam. Ja to ne znam da uradim, što je najgore, znaš verovatno šta je, ali... Cameron Smartman versus Serhi Side. That's gonna be a good one. Really much gonna be a good fight. Ma ti ovo nešto radiš, ovako uđeš, ali nekako ovako digneš, ne znam, nekako ovako dižeš čudno nešto i onda obaraš. Taj mi se sviđa, ne znam to kako se zove. Ne ideš klasičan double, nego nekako preko sebe ideš, ali ja ne znam to kako se zove. Oh man, Smartman, side. Gonna be great. Babyface kill Cameron Smartman. Wanna fight. Serhi, side. One miss only so far. How do you like my back? You see? Therapy. Electrotherapy. Serhi side. 112. Ukrainian fighters in UFC history. Hello, we out here working. That's great. Former age in the cage, lightweight champion Serhi Side. Got a chance pretty easily to fight in the best promotion. Got a lot of testosterone in his body, but again, it doesn't have to mean much. To, ali ja ne znam kako se to zove. Prvo ja to i ne znam da uradim. Out here getting paper, making deals. Here comes Cameron Smoterman. Da, neki čudan double leg. Investing again, maybe. Može. Candy business that makes chocolate. Would be nice. Napisao sam ja tebi nešto privatno, vidi samo. Učimatati je odlično. Ja sam tebi nešto isto privatno napisao, vidi samo. Kad budeš mogao. It's a good deal. Candy company. Guess it's fine. Having a candy company is fine. 5 fight win streak for Cameron Smoterman, former Fury UFC bantamweight champ. 6 wins by the way of a knockout. So Salito. Real beauty of life. Salito is nice. Small town. Only 7,000 never gets caught. That's amazing. I'm so glad, man. You should move more often if you're asking me. You should definitely move more often. I don't like when it's too hot. It kind of sucks. Serkis Haydi. Cameron Smotterman. Off we go. Off we go. Big drive for Smotterman. 1-2. Side marching forward, backpedal and retreating. Both of these guys used to be champs. Yeah. Leg kick. Assume fight starts around 3 is a good call here. Leg kick for side. Another leg kick. More punches to the body. Leg kicks. Motorman fires back. And great uppercuts. Nice strike by Motorman. Big right hand. Side is pressure against the fence. Elbows. Very close round one. Side missing with a wheel kick. This is called round one. Ah, very close round one, and I got no idea who won. Let's go. Got a takedown attempt. Mr. Decided. Serhi with a takedown. Nice takedown by Serhi Decided. Very much looking nice so far. Holding Smartman against the fence. Yeah, it's a very close fight. And same fight starts round three, and I have a feeling fight starts round three. Definitely going to happen here. 1-2 for side and the big left. 1-2 and the big right. Lining. Looked like a nut shot to me, but unintentional, I think. It's on. Big knee. And the hook being thrown by Cameron Smartman. Uppercuts. Another hook. Middle kick being thrown very nicely by Serhi Saidi. He is pressuring his opponent against the fence. Nice pressure. Goes for a back take. Back trip didn't work. Ooh, takedown by Sadi. Wants to go for a back take. His opponent trying to get up, trying to craft his posture. Well, this is not bad wrestling at all. You don't want to be stuck in this position, believe me. That's not something you want. His opponent slips out. Again goes for a back trip. Takedown. That worked well. Some knees have been thrown all over the place. Elbows. Važi, brate, sad ću da vidim. Let's go. Round 3 zone. Knee attempt. Oh, it's a takedown by Srki Side. Odličan. Sviđa mi se. He goes for the arch choke. Oh, it's locked in tight. No. He slips out. That's pretty much locked in tight. Da, da. Tako je, brate. Nova tehnika. Smartman marching forward. A good hook. Big right to the body. Yes, to je istina. Big right by Smartman. This fight advanced into round three, so I was right. My prediction was fight starts round three. Big jabs and punches. Uh, guess side is up on the scorecards, but you never know. Middle kick. Good right to the body. Good hook. Flying knee missed. Te rekao je Fornestan da Sergey Side seriously smothered Smotherman for the first two rounds. I think Side won. Four more fights to go. Sun's up already in Serbia. Yes, sun is up. It's summertime now. Sun's up, yes. Montel Jackson, Daniel Marcos fight starts round three, gonna be mine. Four fights to go. Only four fights to go. But I'm fine. I was sleeping 8 p.m. in San Francisco. I was sleeping. No, sleeping four. Side. Winner by unanimous decision. Okay, I can take that. Think it's fair judging. Mm. Ima Android multimediju. Haha, voćkice. Znači, ima Android multimedija na kolima. Da jaja. Are you picking Bilal? Yes. Think his wrestling is next level, man. Yeah, I'm picking Bilal. It's true, I'm picking Bilal, yes. His wrestling is pretty much of the next level. Next level generation is gonna be his wrestling. Znam. Novija kola imaju to, znam. Montel Jackson, yes. Daniel Marcus coming up next. Pa, dobro. Tu ga moram podržati. Jebi ga, moram. Tu moram. Šta radim? Daleko li od istine? Nije baš daleko od istine, a? Ja ne bih rekao. Voćkic. Dobro mi je došlo što sam spavao 4 sata pred event. Tamo odspavam još 2, 3 posle, funkcionišem najnormalnije. Thanks, man. San Francisco so much better than Florida, no hot weather. Yeah, I can take that. Montel Jackson versus Daniel Marcos. Santino, one contest. You hate hot weather. San Francisco is the place to be. Of course I hate it, man. I mean, you know that already, do you? Hey, Mason, do you like my trousers? See? Mason, look at this. Do you like it? Hmm? What do you say, Mason? Do you like my trousers? Nice outfit. Used to like it hot, not anymore. Looks good. Me? Yow. Really looks meow good. Danielson Cora Marcus is going to fight. Imaš, da. 9-3, šta ti fali? Let's go, Daniel Marcus. Mason is the boss. Hey, yeah. Pa to. Barely like the NBA. Will fulfill your threats, you victim crime pussy from Dagestan. Mogao bi, da. Let's go. Montel Jackson entering the ring. He finally closed out the Clippers. But Jokic went crazy in game 7. What happened? What happened with Jokic? Može. Ma može. See the LAO buzzer beater in game 4. Yes, I did. It's a highlight reel in Serbia, my fella. Many people respect that and love that. Ain't gonna lie. LAO buzzer beater. Are we going to see Dagi coming from another profile? Montel Jackson fighting out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin Cold is favorite in all 11 UFC fights. He's favorite here too. We'll see if he keeps it. Hope he does. I hope the same. It seems these Dagestani victim crime pussies are still trying to stay on the top of the game. Gary Copeland is your referee. When will you post your video where I beat you up and nobody knows who he is? Montel Jackson marching forward. Head kick. Marcus keeping his hand up. Like kick again been thrown. Head kick blocked. Like kick. Yeah, Marcus is defending this upper leg nicely. Good counter by Jackson. Možeš. Sigurno možeš. Jackson with a takedown. Ali baš da je ozbiljan trening možeš. To već ne znam, na evropskom zavisi ko ti dođe, to ne znam, to je malo previše high level za mene, to slabije pratim. A i pravila su malo, kako ti kažem, nisu baš za moj ukus. Ali na državnom sigurno možeš. Marcus with a takedown. Keeps controlling his opponent. Pa, to ti kažem, znaš. Nije meni to merilo, znaš, ti imaš stomak, nemaš. Veruj mi, nije to toliko bitno. Take down attempt for Jackson again. Ponzi, Rodriguez, the leader Nickal, and Sandhagen Figgy is next. Marcus missing with the big right. Da, to da. Marcus shoots in. I don't think he can take Jackson down. Jackson just having too good takedown offense. And takedown defense also. Fighters pressing against defense. Ka jesam, ali to da li neko debeo, da li nije, verujem mi, ne igra to neku veliku ulogu. Odmah ti kažem, nije toliko bitno. Takedown attempt, excellent takedown by Marcus. Okay, underestimated him. Pa vidjet ćemo, ne znam. Big takedown. Oh, Jackson gets up. He worked his way back on the feet. Want to come to San Francisco. Yeah, boring fight. Pa 9-3 možda bolje za tebe. Alright, I'm starting to get sleepy now. Treba. That's nice, Mason. Jackson marching forward. Pa to. Good left hand for Marcus. Marcus on the top. Treba rokati, brat. Što ne? Leg kick for Marcus. Another leg kick. Big punches. Another leg kick. Šta je to? Such a technical fight between the two. Nisam znao da to prave. 1-2 for Jackson. Another 1-2. Marcus keeping his hands up. Marcus with 1-2. Middle kick for Marcus. Takedown for Marcus. On je dobar. Mislim, još uvek je povređen, pa ne trenira, ali valjda će se oporaviti uskoro. More strikes for Marcus. Another strike. Marcus goes for a takedown. Not tonight, I guess. Elbows. More elbows been thrown. Povređen je nešto, ima tu neku povredu, oporavlja se sad, vidjet ćemo kako će biti. Marcus goes for another takedown. Znam da ima neku povredu leđa, ali još uvek se oporavlja, pa nadam se će biti dobro. Round 2 is getting finished. Very close fight. Very, very close fight. I said fight starts round 3. I was spot on. Got so many technical fights here on this card. Submission Hunter. Ha, dobro. Više mi se to sviđa nego Super Cat. To odmah ti kažem. Mnogo mi se više to sviđa. Ali dolazi Icko, ne, kaže, trener bira nadimak. Ja rekao, da li si realan? Samo mi reci da li si realan. Pravilo je da trener bira nadimak i se reka se. Marcus with a big right. Middle kick. Big right for Marcus missed. Good sweep attempt. Keeps his right up. Pa u tome jeste problem. Organizator ugovori trenera, ne borac. To je jeste problem, znaš. Pa crko bi ja od smeha i mene bi bio blama. Šta radim? Ne određujem ja nadimak. Good punch to the body for Marcus Jackson with a big left. Head kick for Jackson, but Marcus is still in the game. Pa i meni je taj nadimak besmisleno. Ali to moraš ići kapitaš zašto Super Cat. Nisam ga ja smislio. Good takedown for Marcos. Marcos again with the big right. Nije attempt for Montel Jackson. Šta? Ha. Cool. Spinning back fist. Jackson is winning this fight so far. I hope he stays this way. He dominated for 2 rounds. He's also dominating in the third. Meni je knjigovođa rekao da će doći u godu. Jackson trying to go for the arse choke. It looks pretty tight. His opponent saying he's fine. Yeah, but he's saying he's fine, you know. Good arse choke defense by Marcus. A, brate, skontat ćeš to polako. Vidjet ćeš. To sam i ja skontao na teži način. Mora punch is for Marcus, but Jackson was better. Yeah, Jackson won this fight. Same Jackson won. Ponzi Rodriguez coming up next. Baš tako. Morat ćeš. Svi prođemo kroz to. Vidjet ćeš polako. Biće vremena. Skontat ćeš. Victory for Jackson. Pa nije loše. Ma, brate. Prijeći će ti kad tad. Santiago Ponzinibbio fighting Daniel Rodriguez. A, ja. Very and the goose. Oh, yeah, fight and land in the bay. Like, what fuck. Thanks, man. Fifth most significant strike, Daniel Rodriguez coming up. Six foot tall, Ponzinibbio, 6'1", Rodriguez, center clinch to Rich Ponzi, center for Rodriguez. Let's go. Good news for Rodriguez. Ponzi marching forward. Good news to the body for Ponzinibbio. Let's see Rodriguez marching up. Going right to the body for Ponzi. Let's see. This is a very technical fight. More hooks. Oh, wow, wow. D-Rod is looking for the finish. Whoa, whoa. Ponzi in the survival mode. Oh man, D-Rod is looking for the finish, but he can't get one. This is death round for D-Rod. Let's go. Round two gets underway. Let's go. This is looking like a very much of a decent fight now. With left hand for Dirot. 10-9 for Dirot. Big punches. Leg kicks for Ponzinibbio. Another leg kick. Ooh, big right for Ponzi. Dirot's still in the game. What a fight we have. What a fight this is. That reminds me of Jeremy Stevens versus Mason Jones. He hurt him. Hell yeah. Head kick. Mason smashed Jeremy. Jeremy's old. No, not playing safe, but it's at least entertaining fight to watch. Takedown attempt for Ponzi. Not this time. Mm-mm. Daniel trying to KO Ponzi in the survival mode. More strikes to the body for Ponzi leg kicks. Ponzi trying to shoot in. He's on both knees. Nah. Banger on both knees. It ain't gonna work. Simple as that. It can't work when you're on both knees. Ponzi shoots in again. They're both fighting well, very well. I understand why Ponzi is digging for takedowns, but it can't work, especially this pace. I don't think so. More punches to the body for the rod. Alright, we see a takedown for Ponzi, but I don't know whether it's gonna be enough to steal the round. I guess the rod is up by two. Think. He is good. He is good. My doggy training partner is doing well. He's still kind of shocked because everybody in Serbia having social media. It's kind of strange for him, you know. He's like, but why everybody here have social media? I understand him, man. You know, I also wouldn't be a guy who prefers social media in the first place. So I can understand why he thinks like that. He's like, okay, brother, but why everybody here have social media? No, he is like, he lives, guess different life, different world. I be allowed to win. It's hard to expect a knockout in the end of JDM. JDM is dangerous. Might be. Yeah, it might be. The road marching forward. Big strikes for the road. The way he slept burns. That. I also said for this fight starts round three. I was right again. Many technical works here. Actually, this was not a technical fight. These guys were trying to knock each other out, but it simply didn't come to fruition. So enough for NBA. Nah, man, I'm on a 6 foot 2. I'm skinny. Oh, well, no, you're for a while, you're cool. Trying. Wow, Dira drops him. Ponzi is out. Ponzi is out. That's it. But Ponzi is protesting. I don't know why is he protesting when this was a knockout. He was knocked out cold. Ponzi is angry. Ponzi protests, man. He is protesting, but I don't know why he protests. He was out. It was a good stoppage. D-Rod knocked him out cold. Can't argue about that. I don't get why Ponzi protests. It was a good call. It really was a good call. Let's be honest. He missed. Big left followed by big right. Another big left. Great flurry of punches. That was amazing. Yes, it was a crazy KO. Ponzi was protesting, but man, he was out. Great victory for the road. Rainer the leader. One Nickal coming up next. Two more. Hell yeah. Yeah, Bonico, Daniel, the leader. That's gonna be a fun fight. One can't complain about that. Yeah, one can't complain about that. Gonna be a good fight. Really good. The Raider is a heavy underdog. To some point, I understand that, but Nickal. Okay, he enters. This is Nickal. After him, we got trainer the Raider. Let's go. Here is Rainer the Raider, a Dutch fighter. Yes, he's fighter out in Netherlands. Rainer the Raider, looking good, looking slick, looking nice. It's Rainer the Raider, born Tilburg, Netherlands. All 12 Dutch fighters in UFC history. Only one active. Yeah, Adams is not UFC fighter anymore, Jarno Adams. Interestingly, Netherlands had a champ. It used to be Bas Rutten. Netherlands was having a champion. It was Bas Rutten. Three-fight win streak for Rainier, the leader number 13. At one FC, he was extremely dominant against Tong Lanassan. Jeez. 6'4" for the leader, 6'1" Bo Nickal. 78 inches to reach the leader, 76 Bo Nickal. Man, the leader is cutting so many pounds. Uh, there's a huge size difference between the two. The leader wants to go to the ground. Bo Nickal is a wrestler, but he has improved. He is striking, Let's see. Close the favorite in all five UFC fights. Average line minus 1,350. He is a favorite against the leader, man, but I wouldn't be too confident in this. Here is his opponent. Fighting out of Breda Netherlands, Reiner the leader. How you doing, man? I'm doing great, Sirat. How you doing? Is it happening in your town now, or I'm two out of two with bets, only waiting Figgy versus Quarry to go over 2.5 to have a perfect card. So far, only one miss with predictions. Bo Nickal, Rainier, the Reader. I say fight not going the distance, but I'm gonna say the Reader to win if I must pick a side. Let's go. Bo Nickal, Rainier, the Reader. Size difference so big between the two, but I don't know. Both fighters fight in southpaw. The Raider wants to. Ground fight is not a problem for the Raider. That's what he wants. Boy is a good wrestler, but against the Raider on the ground is very, very risky. Just watch Canelo fight. That fight was boring. Skull didn't want to fight. That's what I expected. I expected the same. Huh. Nickal pressing him against the fence. The Raider wants a ground war. Nickal will probably try to keep it on the feet. Let's see. All right. Nickal wants to keep this fight on the feet. The Raider shoots him for a double. So hard to take Bo Nickal down. I know what is the Raider trying to do, and I'm fine with that, but Nickal is a wrestler. But he knows that the Raiders BGG is off the rails. Not on this one. This one not. My last bet is Quarry versus Figgy over 2.5. I had bets on Bekoev and Jones, and they won. For this, I'm saying fight not going the distance. And you? Did you have any bets? This UFC event taking place in your city, if I understood you well. Needs for the reader didn't bet. Wise. I had two back-to-back weeks, all out of three. Last week I was 3 out of 3 and hope this week to be 3 out of 3. And before all out of three, I had 3 weekends, 3 out of 3, 3 out of 3, 3 out of 3. Bonical trying to go for a takedown. All right, the reader pulls guard, but that's what he wants. The reader wants to pull guard. Think Nickal wins. Let's see. UFC 3 on 5, I'm betting for sure. The reader definitely pulled guard intentionally. We all know that. But try to go for some butterflies. Oh man, the reader is extremely good on the ground. I wouldn't underestimate him. He goes for the arm drag, goes for the arm bar. No way you can finish the reader via guillotine choke. No way, man. Uh, not this time. He could get foam fluid here. The Nickal is in danger. Oh, he heard what I said. He could have gotten foam fluid here. The reader is trying to go for some gable grip control. Last 1 minute on Peterson Bolaños. 1.75 on Julian. Good luck, man. The reader standing on the top of Nickal. Telling you, that's what the reader wants. Ground fight. Uh-oh, the reader could go for a Kimura here. The reader trying to advance. So far, he's doing pretty well. Nickal trying to go for a back escape. Going for a sweep. No, not tonight. So hard to scramble out. Oh, his opponent chooses to take back. He could have gone for an Anaconda choke, but he denied it. Nickal gets up, the Reader hoops on his back. Big takedown by the Reader. Nickal is bleeding, man. Elbows for the Reader. Wow. This is the Reader's round. This one's round for the Reader. Let's get into round two. Bo Nickal bleeding heavily, man. He is really bleeding heavily. This here cut. I don't know what happened though. Still trying to crack what happened. But this cut is not looking good. This cut on his ear. Like kick for Nickal. Nickal missing with a leg kick. The Reader wants to go for a takedown. Big left, big right for the Reader. All right. The Reader will probably try to pull guard. I think guard pull is one option. That's what he wants. The Reader trying to go for a judo trip. No. Switches for knees. Another Harai Goshi attempt. No. Nickal defense. Another knee for the Reader. Moines. Another knee to the head. What is this guy, the Reader, made of? Big knee for the Reader. More punches for the Reader. Short hooks. Big punches by the Reader. Wow, Nickal is getting tagged. Down he goes. That's it. It's a knockout for any the Reader via knockout. I said fight not going the distance for the Reader to win. What did I say? What did I say? Huh? What did I say? I'm sorry because I didn't bet on this fight. Only one miss on this card. I told you the Reader was going to win. And the Reader had mercy. Yes, yes. I got, but I didn't bet on this fight. That's a problem. I didn't bet on this fight. Wish I did, but I didn't. I said fight not going the distance for the Reader to win. Wow, big knee. actually. It wasn't even to the head, it was a knee to the body. And the reader stopped. It was a knee to the body, actually. I thought it was a knee to the head, it was a knee to the body. Was it even a TKO, I think? Wasn't KO, TKO, not sure. Great victory for Rainier, the reader. And yes, I called it properly. Yes. Fiki versus Sanhagen coming up next. But Sam just got cooked. Well, he can always accept, and we'll see. Maybe he's better. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe he's better. Maybe he knows to fight. I train MMA every day, but he might be bigger, he might be heavier. There are many factors that might lead to win, loss, you name it. Just saying. He had a ton of money on Bo. I said the reader was gonna win. You take him down and submit in the first. Boy is absolute trash. Could have lost longer than that. So you think if I take him down, game's over? Who we got for the main? Corey to win, but my bet is over 2.5. That is my bet for main event. But I think Corey Sandhagen wins. I could have lost longer than that. So if I take him down, definitely submission. Maybe Bet Sam knows to fight. You don't know that. Maybe he's heavier than me. I am 6'2" and I walk around 182, 185. I'm generally a natural welterweight. My fight should be in September or October. I talked to the promoter. I have the opponent. Nothing's official yet, but the promotion should make an event in September or October. But I'll have to fight at middleweight. That's the problem. It's not that I have much of a choice because nobody wants to give me a chance. I'm like 37 years old. And that guy, he doesn't want to fight at welterweight. He said, I'm willing to fight you, but only middleweight. And, that's, I don't have much of a choice. I had to accept it. And we'll see. There is probably event in September or October. I hope, I hope the fight is gonna take place then. We'll see. My opponent is a boxer. If they don't change my opponent, this one is a boxer. Not bad boxer. Actually, he's very good boxer, but on the ground I have advantage, but in the stand-up, he has the advantage. Davison Figueredo versus Corey Sandhagen. 9 knockouts, 9 submissions for Davison Figueredo. A former pizza guy who turned mixed martial artist. Who do you have in if they ever fight Umar Nurmagomedov or Jan? Uh, I think Umar stylistically is a nightmare matchup for Jan, so I would say Umar. But Merab Umar, I knew why I was going with Merab. Because Merab is a boring takedown guy, and he never gets tired. That was the only reason for going with Merab. Yeah, believe it or not, that was the only reason. Only because he's a boring takedown guy. Merab is a machine. Well, that's true. Never gets tired. Always doing the same. Over and over. A boring fella, yes. He always does the same, but he wins. I agree with your take. Kumar is a good striker. Nightmare matchup for Jan. Gotta say, he is a nightmare matchup for Jan. How about Ilya Omar? I don't know whether Omar would fight Ilya, not the same division, but Ilya heavier. I would go with Ilya. Didn't Ilya say that he was going to fight Makhachev? Move one division up. He did pretty well at 155. He knocked out Jai Herbert, though. That's true. He got the chin. Yeah, yeah. I see. He's got a decent chin, yes. All right. Yeah, we see there is some Figueredo entering. Thanks for the watch along. Thank you too, man. All right, let's go, Corey. Let's go, Corey. That was like brutal, very brutal. Bogarts, that's true. What a wild crowd booing in fighter number one. As soon as grappling started, I know. Second fastest flying knockout in UFC history. One could say that. I have to rewatch that. Bo was looking weird about 30 seconds before the finishing sequence. You're right. He did. Let's go. This is gonna be a nice one. Ah, yeah, I can understand the crowd why they don't like it. It's kind of normal, I think. Yes, it's kind of normal. They don't have to understand all of those things that happen along the way, right? I mean, nobody forces them to do so. Let's see. This one gonna be entertaining. I only need over 2.5 so I can stay precise. Corey Sandhagen, 5'11", fighting out of Aurora. 9-1 is UFC favorite. Touch, let's go. Yeah, Sandhagen is way taller than his opponent, but it really doesn't have to mean much. Significant size difference isn't playing much of a role, I think. Number 4 against number 5, like kick for Sandhagen. A push kick, like kick again. As soon as this gets finished, I go to sleep. Like kick for Figure. With right hand, Figueredo trying to shoot in, not this time. Very solid defense by Figure. This just might not be his weight class. Sanhagen playing fence pressure. This fence pressure game isn't bringing much so far. Sandhagen can fight to both stances. He is mimicking both guards. Nice uppercut, but it seems Figgy caught him. Oh, takedown for Figgy. Well, that's kind of surprising. Well, Figgy slides. He's gonna slide. Now Sandhagen ends up on the top. Figgy could go for potential leg lock, but I don't think so. Punches for Corey Sandhagen. But Figgy is still in the game. No big damage here. Some elbows. Could go for a heel hook again. Just want this fight to last. Hammer fists. It's a dogfight now. Hmm. Figgy is hitting so many shots so far, but he's looking well. If you're asking me, he's looking pretty well. Tries to go for a heel hook. No. Sandhagen on top. Big punches for Sandhagen. More heavy strikes. Landing all over the place for Sandhagen, but Figgy is still in the game. No cuts, no big bruises. But dominant round for Sandhagen. I just hope they ain't going to stop it before the end of before it goes over 2.5. I just hope they ain't gonna stop this fight. That's something I really wouldn't like to happen. Hmm. Or is winning this, but Fig is still in the game. Like kick for Fig. Another like kick. More like kicks for Sandhagen. Fig trying to fire back, but it seems he's looking weak right now. Not looking good. Fig give it a back take. Yet kick attempt, no. Like kick for Corey. They say first round, maybe 10-8. Is that right? Could be. Was a total domination in the first. Nice uppercut attempt for Corey Sandhagen. Figgy with another takedown. Sandhagen trying to defend, going for a heel hook, but he quits and now wants to climb up. He climbs up. Good heel hook feint to approach her up, and but Figgy gets up. More like kicks for Sandhagen. I just hope this event finishes because I really want to sleep. Big left hand. It seems Fig is starting to bleed. A lot of damage on Figgy's face now. I'm just hoping that he is going to injure 2.5 rounds because Sandhagen is really landing massive punches over the top. Figgy trying to go for a heel hook. Sanhagen rolls out of it. Trying to grab the other leg. Sandhagen is not chasing legs. He wants to improve the position. That's what he does. No, fuck, man. No, Figgy with an injury. No, man. 2 out of 3 with bats. Figgy hurt himself. Ouch. It's an injury. He hurt his knee. I don't like when the event finishes like that. Poor fella hurt his knee. Oh man. Sorry about your bad angle. That was crazy. Poor fella hurt his knee. I've seen some highlights. Skull didn't want to fight. Lost my Nickal earlier and some other bets. Okay. I'm on zero now, 2 out of 3. I really am on zero now. Oh man, Fig is injured. Fuck man. I bet it's ACL injury. So sorry because of that. It was not good. I was falling asleep. Man, I'm sorry because of it. I'm really sorry. I don't like when such things happen. I really don't like this. Man, it was a good fight, but the poor fella hurt himself. He was fighting really well, man. What the shit? What kind of shit? Good night. Get it back next week. You watch Inoue tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'm working, so I would gladly watch Inoue, but work. Sorry. I got to work, got other work. I would gladly watch Inoue, but work. Next week, cover in UFC 100%. Work comes first. I know YouTube is my third job. First is construction, second is soccer refing. Tomorrow I ref. I'm a soccer referee tomorrow. All right, see ya. I'm so sorry because it had to play out like this, but I don't know what to say, man. Piggy hurt his knee. So sad because of this, but it happens. Good night, everyone. Night, night. See ya.